so I can put YouTube on, and then you have to wait a minute. We should see, there we go, there's the Mozzie, so Morty's in the Mozzie. Got radio comms working yet? 4x5. Yeah, there we go. Hey. Man, if that was the case, we've been penalised for the past 12 years, do you know what I mean?
What's the mission? Just trying to decide what sort of loadout to take.
What do you fancy doing at the moment? We will leave the triggered missions so we can go over. There's some of the bases, there's plenty of flak and stuff. But there's a base in France that we need to go and wipe out the planes and basically take it out of action if you want to do that, which means you can either do bombs and guns, I take it. Let's have a look, hang on. So the missions here.
Yeah, I can do bombs and rockets and guns.
Yeah, I believe it's Chipolati. Let me just have a little look. Yeah, do it in TeamSpeak. Destroy and bomb Chipolati Air Base. So if we have a look at Chipolati, we've got to get through all the flak and everything. Chipolati is over here. I don't know whether you got the screen on. So basically, I think the easiest way to get into Chipolati is going to be round this part of the coast. We can see that we've got a lot of flak there, but that's where we're going for bombs. So if we can hit over here and follow this down, pick up the railway, right, and then go down the railway as a guide, we should get to Chipolati. So if we go down to Caravan, which obviously isn't its name, but it's good enough, getting through this coast, whether you want to go low or high, it's up to you, and then follow the railway down. Does that make sense? Right, yeah, no worries, no worries. So Chipolati is I can't see a grid reference. Pardon? It's actually called Chipel or Chipel. Do you know where we were fighting all week? You know the Allies airbase? Yeah, it's dead south from there. Right, now when you look at it, it literally is 181 degrees from there. But if you come in from there, you're going to pick up flak and that, because that forms one of the other missions. So what I was saying is, do you remember when you go down to the Allies base, you go around the rugged rock at the bottom that sticks out? If you keep going, you'll get to like an inlet where you've got a couple of rivers leading in from the sea, or yeah. If you follow one of those rivers down, right, you'll see a railway. And if you follow the railway to the left, you'll come to this Chipolati.
Yeah, so basically towards Carrot Town.
Yeah, go down to Carrot Town, that's exactly right. And then, you know, you want to pitch a point out. I think it looks like, let me give you a line. If we sort of make our way for the XA, which is in the middle of one of these things, and that's an angle of 153 for 46 mile. And then we go from there, and then we head down from there. Once we hit that sort of area, 190 for 44, and we just push over there, not too close to the anti-air. Then we'll pick up the railway and hang a left.
Oh, yeah.
Right, I'm going to have to write these down because I will never remember them. Yeah. So.
Yeah, who's that?
Oh, hello, Cookie. You'll remember this mission.
Yeah, I'm gonna have. They said what I'm doing, so.
It won't take long. Take about 3 minutes. I'm not doing the triggered missions yet. These are just the set pieces that, you know, you can have a go at. Right, so 153 for 46.5.
Okay.
And from there, we'll go 191 for 48. I'll sit on your wing. I'll let you navigate. And I'll try and cover you in case anything randomly pops up as well, which it could well do. What height do you want to fly out on?
Let's go low. I think we've got plenty of fuel.
Yeah, copy that. Okie dokie. By the way, hello to the guys on YouTube. Sorry, we're just doing a PvE based mission, and I need to move this out of the way. I can read it. 153 for 46. Right. He's still in the hangar at the moment, in the little cover. Alright, just start a taxi, lead the way. Let me check, see if I've got any weapons first, because I don't think I have. It's always a good idea. What we got here? Okay, fuel tanks. I got fuel tanks, the only problem is I can't remember switch to get them off, but we'll find out, won't we? Let's pull that over to there. Do with a timer. Okay, just taxi when you're ready. Can't say anything. We could radio the base, I guess, but why break the habit of a lifetime in World War II? You just got on with it. Got to work out where he is. It's not there. Not there. I still can't see where he is. I was going to say we're at the same base. Oh.
Yeah, I think so. Are you down the other end? I'm taxiing away from where you are.
That's fine. I've switched my tanks over and now found that my fuel's just stopped. Right, okay. Unfortunately, yeah, there's not much of a setting, to be honest. Right. So I'm trying to see where you are at the moment. Are you on the bit pointing out to sea? Because I can't see you, and then I'm thinking, am I in the same base?
What I'm now declaring. What was 1-8 somewhere.
Granddad, you said.
Oh, there he is. You know what? Right. Quite hard to see where he is at all. I know where he is now, but oh yeah, my fuel is not doing what I expect it to be doing. But never mind. Right. Hey, Stingy. I'll just take off and get in the air and catch up with you. You want anti-clockwise? Hey, Barbie, you alright? Four by five. I'll be going in completely the opposite direction, of course. Right. Let's see where he is. Has he started already? Are you started already, or are you still orbiting?
Granddad said he's gone now.
Let me know if you want me to orbit here.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait till we can catch up. There's a few more people coming on, but we can still go off and tell people what the mission is anyway.
Sure, no rush. Happy to orbit here for now.
Bumpy one, but that'll do it for me. Left-hand orbit, all right.
Yeah.
Sorry, go again. Left or right?
Left hand.
Yeah, copy that. I'll wait until I've got visibility.
Orbiting cows.
Yeah, copy. I can see him. See him over there in that cloud. Bottom cloud with the two there, around about the centre of screen now. For the benefit of those just coming in, we're taking off and then we're going to fly low level. We're going on the mission for WWII, which is destroy the stuff on the base, planes and various other things. WWII, if you go over the coast and head to the inlet to the right, or along the coast to the west of where the Allies base is that we use on a general World War II thing. There's a couple of rivers. If you follow one of the rivers, you'll come down to a railway line, and then once you get to the railway line, turn left, follow it down, and you'll find WWII base. Hey, Rain Dog. I'm so sorry, matey. I can't check at the moment, but
What's brown and comes out of cows?
ferries.
Small spot.
Oh, sorry, hang on. Just 1 minute. I don't know what is brown and comes out of clouds.
The Isle of Wight ferry.
Oh, God, no, I wouldn't have got that. Sorry.
They all want the best.
They always are. You'll be telling me that your dog's got no nose next. How are you, Rain Dog? I hope you had a nice Christmas, mate, and a New Year, despite everything. The comedy clown show is... Pardon? Terrible. What was that, Cook? Oh, what's happened? Oh, who's in the mozzie then?
Sure round, I think.
Oh, Speighty's in, okay. Yeah, this is his mission. And he's dug this one up from a long time ago. Probably checked some of the things and hopefully, you know, it's working. There was a couple of little issues, but should be good now, but that's what we do. Sorry, that was the other way around. So yeah, I went to mute my mic, and unfortunately, my cursor was out of the window. Yes, matey. Yeah, I've got a major pain with it, and what I found is it was my controller, which I use for all my camera views normally, and it was like causing a clash. So when it puts it up, you can't always get rid of it. The easiest way, and it sometimes works, is clear the settings on that particular key, and you're not going to like it, and then come all the way out of the software, out of the loader, and then restart it. Make sure that your controller, if you've got one plugged in, which you might have if your computer was left there from before, unplug it and then start it up again and see if it goes. But it's, I don't know, they've screwed it. When I went to fly my Spitfire, I couldn't set it. I tried all sorts, it wouldn't reset, went away, come back 2 days later, it was fine. But when I went to go into my i16, that was the same, and all I did was just done what I did, and it was fine. And the controller wasn't even connected, and the USB for it was disabled, so I unplugged it just to make sure. My controller in DCS is usually just removed anyway. As I said, I use it in Steam for the camera. Yeah, but it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, it's a pain in the ass. Never used to happen like that much. 5x5. Okay, blue lead. I'll be coming upon you shortly. Which side do you want me? Yeah, copy that. I'll be coming up on your left on the inside turn shortly. All I'm doing is just cutting the corner on this turn to allow me to catch up. Just got to watch for his weight turbulence, because he's quite a fat bird, and they'll just blow me over. Yeah, as you come round, just take your head in, and as I said, I'll do a new shot.
Copy. We're getting what, 142?
Oh shit. Neg 153. Sorry, I had to get my notebook then. Now I've lost sight of you. Where did he go? Yeah, I've just lost eyes on you then, because I had to look for my notepad.
Okay, look at my wings.
Yeah, I've got no visibility on plane. You might be under me, I might have flown past you. Oh, for God's sake, all I did was take my eyes off for 2 seconds. There you go, gotcha. That's not you, that's some other plane. Or maybe it is. Yeah, I wasn't expecting you to suddenly ask me where we were going then. To find out where I put my book. Okay, back in formation anyway. For the rest of everybody else, as I said, we're going off to Chipolata.
I'm just opening her up a little bit to get to cruise.
Copy.
And heading down under 1,000 feet.
If anyone's got any questions, please ask. Assume I can hear you all. I should be able to. Obviously, it's a little bit more difficult on YouTube.
We'll have the old chain home radar on our left.
Yeah, copy that. It's quite good, isn't it?
I think if I remember right, that's the only station that got bombed in the Battle of Britain.
Yeah, history's not my subject.
Adjusting the heading slightly, I've drifted already.
Yeah, two.
Feel free to shout out if you do see him drifting.
I was just following you. I'll drift with you.
We'll figure it out when we get close to the coast.
Yeah, if we're getting shot at, we're too far to the left.
Right.
Sorry, go again. Was that you, Cookie? Hello, Mr. Jingles. This is the Normandy map. You're more than welcome to join in if you wish. I don't think there's a password on the server. It's a World War II PvE at the moment, and we're doing a bit of a mission test from quite an old mission. But you're more than welcome to join in if you just want some chilled, relaxing flying. Obviously you may get shot at some point, but that's what it's all about. Hey, hello Redbeard. How are you today? Are you coming in? We're doing a PvE mission, so we're not shooting each other this time. There's a few tasks to do, some triggered, some sort of continuous. I know somebody asked the other day, said, oh, have we got any missions? Because there's a dearth of missions for World War II stuff, so Speighty's dug one of the old missions we used to do from a long time ago. It's quite nice and relaxing, it's quite a bit of flying. We've got a few people coming in there. You enjoyed it? Oh, good. That's what it's all about, isn't it, at the end of the day? And these planes don't get flown enough. And it's not quite as intense as some of the other stuff, and what's nice about it is it's down to you, the person, rather than the systems. It just makes it a lot more accessible, and it's good fun. Yeah, copy that. Just make sure you're not too far right or too far left when we're heading down that inlet. Yeah, copy. Ah, excellent. Good. And that's what it's all about. Did you do you own the Warbirds, or did you go and download a free one? What do you normally fly? It's a bit of a change, isn't it? What it is nice to do, it's just, as I said, you by the seat of your pants mostly. And yesterday, right when we were fighting, I suddenly realised I'd forgotten to put my radiators up, which was making me go a lot slower than I should have been. Which is probably why I could stay where I was with him when I was fighting. I thought that was a bit ironical. Yeah, but that's what makes it. It's like, oh, excellent. Except this track IR causing the problem. Yeah, you might find that when you plug it back in, it's okay as well. It might just be one of those random, you know. Ah, right, misidentifies. Yeah, this is the problem, isn't it? Doesn't take much. But it's nice, as I said, because you're not relying on plane systems. And when I'm flying normal planes...
Enemy coast ahead.
Yeah, copy that as well. When I'm flying normal planes, I much prefer the A10C because the systems are so old and outdated. And then use the A10 for seed, which obviously is not what it's designed for. But the challenge when, you know, the best weapon you've got is about 7.5 nautical miles range. The challenge of taking out some of the SAMs and using terrain masking is absolutely brilliant. So when you can do it, it just gives you a better satisfaction, if you see what I mean, than BVR. And I think the warbirds give you that same level of satisfaction. And then fighting against your mates, or even with your mates, is just good fun. You know, it's like I like 4 people in the Huey when we're going against AI and things. Let them do the shooting and I'll worry about the flying. Just a little bit slow. Just about making it out there. Speed up a little bit. Yeah, it is. You know, all the two player stuff, or 3 or 4 player stuff is absolutely brilliant. When I used to fly IL-2, I used to write missions, and there was a mod for B-17. And we'd just pile into the mod for the B-17. Good morning, Jan. Yeah, happy New Year to mate. All good, thanks, Jan. We're just crossing the English Channel, heading into the bay round by Doodad Thingamajig Air Base. We can pick up the rivers, follow the river down. Yeah, copy that. Pick up the rivers, and then we'll come to a railway line. We'll go left down the railway line, and then we'll follow that down to get to Chipolata. And at Chipolata there's an air base, and we're going to go and take out everything there with bombs, guns, whatever. And then we've got a few other set-piece missions, and then we've got some trigger missions to do too. If anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Try and set up the voice comms in the plane if you can. It's like most of us, to be honest. You just become a collector. And to be honest, I wouldn't begrudge Eagle Dynamics of any of the money that we put in. So I have no problem, buying the stuff. We still, obviously, in most cases, buy stuff in the sales. But originally, the Shark was one game, and the A10C was a different game that you bought as a standalone. And when DCS World come out and they put it all together, and the work that they've done on this stuff, I'm quite happy to pay. If you see what I mean. I've had the F-16 since it come out. I haven't sat in it yet because I try to do things that are finished. With the exception maybe of the Apache. It's really difficult for muscle memory. You learn something and then it keeps changing, especially if you're trying to teach people something. It makes it really, really difficult. Yeah. Is that all sorted now? I think their charging models are a little bit odd, but it's just one of those things, unfortunately, where it's a sort of business where they spend a lot of time, effort and money, and they get nothing till they sell it. So if they can sell it earlier and carry on, but they're not selling a plane and paying the people who write the plane for those sales, they sort of then having to wait and sell another plane, and that money then goes to the people And it's not really good for the people who write missions, because then they're waiting even longer. And unless you're doing it on the side, how the hell are you supposed to make any money? And that's where people forget sometimes in development, is people are being paid to do it. Yeah, but they admitted when they released it that they shouldn't have released it. And what that does is just pisses off the people that, you know, buy it. It wasn't in a state, but what they were trying to avoid was the clash of having two modules released at the same time, for the reasons I've just said. Because each time you've got a module out, if you've got two modules, then you're splitting what people will buy. So from a marketing point of view, you know, you'll have some people buy this, some people buy that, whereas they'd all buy that and they'd all buy that if they were separated. So they rushed the F-16 out to avoid it, and as a consequence you had something that was virtually unplayable for a while. Excuse me, I need to cough, excuse me. So you can understand it to some extent. It just doesn't feel very fair for the people who dev. Whereas if they make bucket loads of money from other stuff that they sell, then they... Yeah, copy that. Then they can afford to do it, but that's not always the case. So it's just so niche. I mean, this is one of the reasons that I do what I do, and if we can encourage people to do more, get more people streaming, then grow it a little bit, that'd be even better. But it seems to be such a niche market. When you look at how many people are viewing DCS streams and how many streams there are, it's laughable for something that is absolutely brilliant. The other issue we get is when people watch other people, it seems as though it's a little bit, oh, I'm not going to be able to do that, or I don't want to spend that long starting something up. You know, people want that instant thing. But if you can coax them into doing it properly, I think there's a lot more people would participate. Do you know what I mean? There's shitloads of servers and there's lots of people who play, but you know, you get people into it by showing all the time. Oh, that's my view anyway. They try and put back in. Now I'm not looking around much, I'm not being a very good man on the wing or protection at the moment. I don't think there's anything coming, but if I take my eyes off him, he's gone. I won't know where he is. See land there on the right. So we've got flak on the right. Hang on. It will, but it's going to be fantastic how many years after the time it comes out. That's the issue. It's not far wrong, is it? I mean, I'm just gobsmacked. The A10 gets changes every now and then, and on some of those changes, it completely screwed me over. You know,
turn to 180 now.
Yeah, copy that. You know, they put changes in, and my muscle memory is such that I just do it the wrong way around. Especially when the mouse buttons, for some people, including myself, on one patch reversed. So you see me when I'm in the shark, clicking a button and it's going the opposite way to what I want, because I still cannot get my head to switch the button the right way. So it goes the way it always used to go, which is up instead of down. So you see me flicking some of the buttons a couple of times to get it to where I want it. It's not that I don't remember, it's just that they changed it. I so rarely have to touch my mouse other than startup, and it just basically screwed me over. It's like giving me a left-handed golf club instead of a right-handed one. That's the sort of feel. And Star Citizen's a bit like that, but that's just been developed. Hey, Mav. We could do with some more streamers, really. We need people to stream and play and have fun, so to speak. See the way in that particular patch of light it just disappears. I'm going to have to switch my fuel over. Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely, I agree. It's really difficult. Oh shit, there it is. It's really difficult. We've got some ship or sub in front of us.
Yeah, something 11 o'clock, surface contact.
Maybe sub. He will shoot. Let's see how there is. Yeah, still got one thing. Let's speed it up a little bit. Completely forgotten how to use the external tanks on this, and I'm still flying. I got the external tanks, I couldn't remember how to use them, but I just took off. I'll probably run out of fuel anyway, but we'll see. Let's catch up. Yeah, but I had it on left, thinking I was going to use my left tank, but then when I refueled, my plane just stalled and stopped. So then switch. Yeah, keep it balanced, yeah. What do you say? That's Mort. So my tank at the moment. Yeah, French squirrels as well. Le squirrel. Yeah. Now I'm going to probably go wobbly, yep, because of this turbulence there.
Okay, do a dry.
Yeah, this is the perfect position. We should be able to follow this, pick up the railway and hang a left. I think this is the right hand side of 2.
You want the right hand side?
Either one will lead us to the railway, so we just need to keep our eyes open.
This is the left one. I'm going to follow the river down, get under these trees.
Yeah, copy that.
All the time running the 633 squadron team, right?
Yeah. Trouble is, if you think about it, my YouTube will get banned. Just watch we don't miss the railway when we get over it.
Yeah, copy. Trying to stay away from the towns as much as possible.
Yeah.
Railway should be, yeah, got it, eyes on, hanging at hard left now.
Yeah, copy that.
See the bridge?
Yeah, copy.
Okay, circuits are off.
Oh. Some arm on my chair slid forward. Not exactly, but when you start taking off, pull the stick back, hold it back, and then just push it forward gently to pick the tail wheel up, and then push it, pull back a little bit, and you'll get up. You've only got one brake, and it is a little bit tricky, but if you keep your foot very, very gently with very low pressure on the brake, you should be able to keep control of it down the runway. I don't need to talk so quiet today because actually it's daytime rather than night time.
Yeah, max power, max RPM, ready for the run.
Yeah, copy that.
Not even any flack of the railway yard. All going to go horribly wrong when we get to target, isn't it?
It'll be bang bang and we'll be dead, yeah.
Okay, draft the risk of pop-up to look for target.
Copy that.
Okay, go for the hangers.
Is this it here? Blimey. Is it this one? It is, isn't it?
I'll go to the buildings beyond the tech hangers, better angle.
Yeah, copy, no worries. I'm going to go past, sweep round, go down that line of planes with a bit of luck.
Off cold to the east.
Yeah. Stop looking at yourself in the mirror. Okay, got flat, going for flat guns.
Okay, coming back in for a rocky run.
Trying to take flak out. Tight there.
I just killed some trucks, I think.
Yeah, you did nice going in for the flak.
Don't think the bombs hit anything, unfortunately. Okay, guns only on the next one.
Come through. Left a little bit there. Move back. Just above you, hanging right, you're turning leftish.
Say again, sorry.
I was just above you, turning right, you were going left then. Okay, some planes I think I'm parking. Don't go for those. Along the length of the runway. Oops. Yeah, copy. We've got planes waiting to take off on the base. Got 3 planes coming in. You carry on buggering out and I'll see what I can do. I want to, a little bit.
Let's see if we can get this under control. Don't see any major damage. Full of holes, but it's made of wood, right?
Indeed, yeah. Bit of tape plastic or something. Losing this. Why am I going so bad? I got damage. Have I just stalled? I crashed. You got 3 planes taking off runway. You want to strafe those if you can. Let's go here. Let's go here. Don't know what was wrong with that. I don't think that was just me. F11, where are you? That one. No. Let's try that. Oh. Okay, you've now got what? 3 planes up. 1 up your ass anyway. Got a plane just coming over your head soon. You don't realise till you've done some of this in terms of fighting how difficult it actually is. Looks like you got a leak as well. Oh, looks like you got a leak. Beware about going directly north. What is this? I'm stupid in that way. Let's try and find him. Where is he? Lost him. Okay, we got Pop coming in. Vic's coming in. Oh, excellent, Vic.
Yeah, right engine oil pressures. Oh,
Yeah, well, you did what you could. Speighty's coming in a Mozzie. Vic. Rockets. 3 rockets and guns. We've also got, that's the submarine down there. Who else have we got? Cooking. Coming in. Got a bit of coast. Fingers coming in spit with guns and bombs. Let's get rid of this because I can take some pictures and let's get rid of that as well. Wrong button. Come on. You can try. One's got a little bit of damage there as you come over the dirt, or is that just wear? It's like it's just wear, doesn't it? This could be enemy. BF-109s. We haven't got any BF-109s. They got quite a few planes standing by. I got barrage balloons, look, with cables. My nan gave me one of those that was a toy during the war, I remember, but unfortunately the balloon had perished, and all I'd got left was some string and a little winch. And that's there to stop the bombers, then you fly into the wires. You've just been spat at by the flak from the Ally base, and you're losing fuel now, left hand side, quite badly. Yeah, you are going to get a whole shitload. Yeah, you got a beach down there. You should be. Oh, I don't know whether you'll be okay, but also you might find there's a whole load of flak down there, and you get your butt kicked. It's great, isn't it? Ooh, nice. At least you haven't blown up. Can you? Oh, okay. I said that too soon. At least you haven't blown up when you blew up. Here you then. Who's this cookie? Flaps are still full down, cookie. I don't know whether it's intentional. No, we're not. It's quite good though, isn't it? Just the effort of getting over there, and then, you know, the time you've got left when you get there, not long, and then you're dead anyway. Sort of. Yeah. The trouble is you've got to know when to bug out. It's not like most things where, you know, you can just keep going and then you hit a button and you're back again. Do you know what I mean? It's a bit of effort, a bit of risk and reward. Right, on that, I'm going to just find someone, nip to the loon. And then we've got the triggered missions we can do as well when we're all together at some point, but we may as well try and attempt some of these and see how we get on. I'll be back in 2 ticks, guys. Need to nip to the loon on that. Don't think they're on particularly difficult mode or anything. Watch it out. No, he's coming in, but they're chasing him down and he's got damage. Are those tanks or bombs? He's dropped 2 bombs, he was quite heavy. I've seen them go off there. Not sure whether I'm delayed or it's supposed to be instant. Well, I'm guessing they were instant. Was your fusing right on those pups? You got quite a lot of damage. I would possibly bug out. Going for a run but bug out. I think there might have been fuel tanks, but they weren't on his. He did have bombs from what that's probably more of a connectivity glitch than he bounced off the thing. Still there, Grandad? It's quite badly damaged. I'm not sure whether he'll get back. He might not get back. Going for an emergency landing. Oh, I'm sorry, I've had my... how long have I been muted? I do apologise. I know, I coughed and then forgot to unmute. So we got coming in next. Yeah. Yeah, it's not something you can do in a rush. Yeah, thanks, friend. Sorry about that, guys, if I cough. I do forget sometimes to switch it back on. And I was talking all the way through that. And the usual level of irony where I said, He hasn't got any fuel loss. He might just be able to. Maybe he won't, and that was that. Now I'm not sure whether he's on the way there. Who's this? Let me just have a little look. Okay. So is he looking for the base? Should be some smoke. Can't see.
The fuse on the bombs.
Asked you. I think, is it instant you need off the spits, Stu? Off the Mustang. Let's have a look. Been a long time. Bombs left, chem, rocket safe, bombs. Okay, you've got, that's the rotary. There's a little switch just behind the joystick. Oh no, that's a rocket's delay, sorry.
Oh, okay.
These are rockets, that's all rockets panel there.
I see how it was bombs, like, was the fuel tanks.
It was the fuel tanks, right, okay. That's what we were thinking earlier. Right, okay. To be honest, you can possibly get over. What you got to work out is whether you can get back. So let's have a look. I may go.
Never gets back, Mel.
So therefore, you may as well take guns and rockets, and that way around you got some rockets to shoot. 6 rockets. There we go. 10 rockets. Make life a lot easier for me. Right, okay, so first button, generator battery, next skip one pitot. Put the flaps up. Bent forward. Excellent, 5 degrees of rudder to the right, about there. Let's have a look. Right, move that forward. Put the RPM on a bit and cover it. Put the fuel booster on. Magnetos. Fuel this time. Start with the left tank and then go, no, start with this tank and then switch to the main left and right, but that'll have to be after a certain amount of time to try and keep them balanced, okay? Put the brakes on. Prime. Okay, turn the engine over. Fuel mixture. Engine's up a little bit. Holding the brakes down. We should be good to go. Radio. Radio A. At night when you're flying, you've got this little thing there. And if you watch what it does, it slides, right? It's a dimmer. It's a shame it's not doing like it used to. But it used to turn a knob and it slowly slid a piece of coloured plastic over the lights to dim. You've also got something that you can switch on and it tells you if anything's behind you. And you've also got, is it K14 on this, but I never use it. So that basically calculates the lead angle for shooting shit. Okay, so brakes off. I think I've done everything. And I'll just take off on the shortest possible. Radio check.
5
Thank you. I wonder if I have got any kneeboard stuff in this. Excuse me. So that's where we are, as you can see. I don't think I've got anything on the kneeboard as such, just maps. And we, excuse me. I think we're going down here, into here, follow that railway round. If we look on the main big map, switch this back off, which is right shift and K. Look at the map, and there we are. So we're coming in, going down there. So it's such a pain in the ass when I can't cough, but hey. So there's the compass rose. You can see we're heading down that way. Put this on my plane, which is up here. So the initial one we were going is here. Stay clear of these. Stay clear of these. Possibly, yeah. There's probably quite a few P51s. So it's about 153 for 46. Oh dear me. So we have got a compass, if I can, there it is. So it's 153 for 46 miles. Let me make sure, let me take this, I've got a hoodie on at the moment, I need to take it off.
Where's the bomb bottom on the spin?
I don't know, Stingy, I'm afraid. It's possibly down behind the cover the settings, but there might be just one of the main buttons, you know, like button 1 is this and 2 is bombs and stuff, but I don't know exactly. So what I want to do here
The actual plane, I think it's on the front.
is
Really help.
adjust this up for rockets, look. Okay, 33, starting to taxi runway. Shut the canopy. I think I'm a little bit heavier. So all the rockets. K33 taken active from the opposite end. Is anyone else on the runway? No, that's a lot. Yeah, copy that. I'll put my lights on it. What was the angle I wanted? 153. Should have gone the other way, but it's okay. Pulling back the RPM. Pulling back the throttle, resetting trim. Let's see where this needs to be trimmed a little bit. That's not too bad. Okay, start changing my heading. 1153. also suctions up, so once I've got round to here, want to so once we're around here, just pull it round 140, 153, just a little bit more about there. Okay, there we go. Back on the throttle a little bit. And we can also switch this now, flying nice and level, so it's just a rough indicator. And bring this up. Is that up? And there we go. Do you want me to hold pattern and wait for you? Yeah, copy that. Just a little bit overlook. As you can hear, it's a bit of one of those coffee days. Don't want to be about Does anyone know if there's any multi-stream software still? And I don't mean for streaming, that's not a problem. I mean for showing multiple streams in one window. We used to use a tool that worked really well, so we'd have 3 or 4 of us, so you could see those different streams if you wanted to. The problem is that Twitch basically started putting up messaging on there saying, oh, your best view is from Twitch, just to ruin it basically. And it was a real pain in the ass because it was excellent. And then we could have somebody doing camera work, somebody doing something else, different views. Yeah, they worked really well, but Twitch just ruined it. It was just so anal. I mean, I was surprised it's loosened up now, but if you watch this on the YouTube, it's in full 4K, which is a shame because, I mean, if Twitch did 4K, then I'd do it on there, but they don't. And they'll probably moan at me at some point and say, I can't do 4K and make it look better on a different platform, so you can't do both. And I just have to say, well, you know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? I suppose we could use Twitch chat and the 4K of YouTube, because we can't chat on YouTube. There's about a 1 minute delay between what's going on. I've sort of got that now. I've got a Twitch stream and a YouTube stream going through 2 different techniques, and I've got 2 chat windows. The problem is with YouTube, the chat window is about a minute behind, so what they see is a minute behind something that's already happened, so you can't get that. Excuse me. Sorry about that. You can't get that low latency on chat because I'm running at 4K 60 FPS. Hello, Dr. Shambles. I wonder why it's muting your link. You should be able to do links. Just have a look. Just a minute. Are you talking about Restream by any chance? I can't see it because you're coming out as asterisks. I don't know why you can't do links. Is that what you posted, Sham? Was it restream? If you say yes or no, I know what you're on about, and I'll have to change your authority on here. So I can do the streaming, that's no problem, which I'm doing now. So I've got a 4K 60 FPS on YouTube and a 1080p 60 FPS on what's it? Twitch Theatre. That's not one I've heard of. Might be worth looking. But Twitch are a bit funny about what you can and can't do. They used to be really bad. They're not quite so bad now. I don't think they've got all those licensing deals there. I'll have to have a look. The trouble is my YouTube is that where you can just watch both things. The problem is I've got a minute delay on YouTube because I'm pushing so much data down. Sorry, I'm really coughing today. I'm getting warm, which makes me cough. So, yeah, on Twitch, it's okay. The chat is not got much of a delay. But if you type something on YouTube, as I said, it's about a minute. So it doesn't matter what we display it on. It just, if we Twitch Theatre, if I can get, like we used to, where 4 of us are streaming, and then pull that all together, it should be quite good. I'll have a look at that. I don't know why you are not able to do links. Let me see if I can do it. I don't think that was the right command. Not looking at the plane, as you can tell. It was veering off. Blimey, I really am veering off, I know. You'd probably find I'll be crossing the Isle of Wight soon. Or I've gone way too far. Nearly 153, then 191, so I need to move around. You watch that be the Isle of Wight. That'd be hilarious, wouldn't it? I know. More to the right I need to go. Like an opening over there. Something like that. They're going to put me on the coast. A bit more to the left then. There's a load of flak and AA over there. Somebody trying to follow me as well. So I need to go left and then down and follow the runway. I'll have to have a look at that after show. It sounds like it might do the job. It's just that when we used to do it, then Twitch started flashing up messaging, telling people to go and watch it on Twitch. That ruined the multi-stream. Do like the shadows on the clouds, the way it affects all the lighting and everything. It's quite neat. And there's more. Not in the muzzy this time, Mort.
No, I felt like making my life a little bit easier.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I love it, but it's a handful.
I think once we've all had a few blasts at this place, if we get together and then fly en masse and try and do one of the escort missions for the bombers. No, I'll have to see if they work. Yeah, copy that. Not the same as the bombers. I think so. Oh, I've lost my cursor now. There it is. Sorry about that. Sorry, when I was clicking on screen, my cursor was on one of the other monitors and kept switching my game out, and it's a pain in the ass. I'm also climbing more than I want to be. I'm also heading in the wrong direction. So what now? I'm still doing alright. I need to be up this corner here. Should see land over there. I just don't want to get shot by stuff. Got land over to the right. Not going very fast. We're not even up to temperature at the moment. What's that one? Okay. Just keeping it in the green for now. If you look down on the right hand side, you'll see some recommended settings for doing various things there. What RPM you need to be set to and what your manifold pressure needs to be. And if you pay attention to the front of the plane instead, you also find that you don't go diving down and stupid things like that. Oh, there we go. Is that you, Speighty? Yeah, copy that. That's on WWII, yeah? This a little bit. Still climbing a little bit, just back off on the speed, which should cause the nose to drop. Don't want to go too much, especially if it's trying to follow me in. That's not too bad. It's a bit of a ride out, isn't it? Well, rockets already. Guns. Rockets. I don't think it's a choice of guns, is there? There's chemicals, there's red streams and various other things. We should see the submarine. You can navigate the submarine as well. Its birth date there. Just check heading. Where am I? Over there by the Mozzie. We need to be hanging a right soon. Pushing a right. Click. See where the land is to our left. We're going to push right away over. And go down where? That's a bit further away. I think that's right, otherwise we're going to hit flak. I may have gone too far, but we'll see. Just set this up again. And zoom in. I think I'm there, yeah. Go straight. No, we should be okay now. Just got to keep that bit of land on our left and not get too close to the land on our right. Up a little bit, get the bottom of the circle on the horizon, and that should see me flying level. Always good to have points of reference if you can. I've got a cup of tea, but I'm going to start drinking my cup of tea, and I'm going to end up with a mangled mosquito sitting on me, although I can try, can't I? Just I can't do any sudden movements because otherwise I'm going to spill the tea. Well, the other day I sort of slipped all I could and dropped the hot tea between my legs, which was not great. And I'm wearing shorts. It's drinkable. Let me just pause my head tracking just 1 minute. There we go. It stops you seeing me tilting my head back with each swig of my tea. So I'm just holding this steady now with my left hand. Got my toes on the pedals as always. Never put my feet on the pedals, it's always toes. Sorry for the gurgling ASMR, trying to gulp it down. Anyone's got any questions, guys, please jump in. If anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome. Even if your flying isn't brilliant or anything, it doesn't really matter. Especially when it comes on to some of the little bits of the missions that we've got, the set piece missions. Right, okay, let's get rid of that now. There he is. You can see I've stabled a bit. You on comms, Speighty? A bit to me, isn't it? No, no, no. So going right up the corner, and then there's two streams that lead into the sea. And hopefully we'll pick up the left one, but either one will lead us to the railway. And I think I've just realised, Sham, it's because you've got your new name, you changed it, if you remember, to Dr. Shambles, and Dr. Shambles' account doesn't have the mod, which is why you haven't got it. But you will have a bloke's voice as well when you type to me, not a woman's voice, so you know, you need to remember that.
Oh, I can't believe I just hit the drop on water.
Never mind. Yeah, but if you see, it's just not got a mod symbol. Yeah, I saw. I'll have a look at that. Remind me when when I've come back and landed. It's a bugger after all that effort, isn't it? Sometimes, you know, but it doesn't take much to lose concentration.
No, just that. You just have a second. Oh, I'm getting further.
Yeah, indeed. It's like when you asked me what was the angles and I had to find my book. I looked away and I had no idea where you was all of a sudden.
Yeah, it gives you some idea of what the road is like in real life, right?
Yep. There he is. Look past him. Is this a submarine down there? Yeah, no worries, matey. There's some good set pieces to do after, which are quite good fun. Get us all going together. Okay, okay. Gonna have to push left slightly, so I'm out of the way of this sub Speighty. Did you copy that? Do you want to chain right? And I'll push left. Right, we've got a sub down there, and the sub's got a deck gun. Yeah, watch that sub, because if it starts firing. It is. It's even more so in this because you haven't got the auto systems that you can just enable, have you, really? Yeah, you see what I mean now, that he's keeping out of the way of that as well. It's quite a pokey gun they have, and we don't want to get shot by that before we get there. Looking for the river. Let's sit up in my seat a little bit, that'll help with head tracking as well. Start to slouch in the seat a little bit after a time, just get comfortable. Right, so we got rockets on. Rockets should be working, so we need to find the river, go down the river, find the railway, and we're down here. These are the two rivers, look. We need to push right a little bit, otherwise we're going to be over that land there. Sorry, Speighty, that land there is going to cause us to get shot at by flak. There's the factory, just over to the left by the airbase with a load of flak on it. I think this is one of the rivers. See, there's two. I'm going to go down the right one, just leading in from that coast. Actually, where I've left Speighty, there he is, on trail. So we go down here, keep our eyes open, and then we should see a bridge with a railway on it, pick up the railway. In the P51? Yeah, there's a little toggle switch behind the joystick that you can switch up to rockets, down to safe, then bombs, I think. So you need to switch that up, and it depends how many rockets you want to fire at a time then. And it should be the button on the top of the joystick, the red one with a bit of luck. It may be a trigger, I'm not sure, but I'll find out when I get there. But these are just boats. Did you get over there all right, Cookie? Oh, Stingy. You left Cookie? You could have pointed your finger at him, Stingy. Give him a good telling off. Yeah. You had to wait to see which one shot you. Just trying to find my railway. I think it's here. Yep, there we go. Hanging a left, Speighty. Was it fused? You have to sort of say whether they're on instant or delay. Can I make a suggestion? Don't have brown sauce on it, because you know what happens. Especially when you're flying. Ah, that's alright. And your bib and your napper, you'll be fine. Speed up a bit more. Coming through, and I could see it. Yeah, just get in there. Oh, I thought that was the train there. I'm either just getting there or just going past it, one or the other. Yeah, we're just on the way. There's the railway there. I think that's smoke. Is that smoke or just buildings over there? The trouble is the smoke goes off after a bit. Oh, there it is. Where is it? I don't know if I'm going too far past it or what. Oh yeah, I remember now. Anything's changed. Thanks, matey. Where are you playing, Stingy? Are they on the runway or where? Looks like there is something on the runway there. Yep, I can see the planes as well. Let's hang the right and turn. What I'm going to try and do is go this way round. Yep, there they are, 3 of them. Okay. Let's speed it up. Give Speighty some room. They'll probably be dropping some bombs. Which one is that? And then turn. I'm going to turn too tight. I'm going to get too low down here. Find out whether these rockets are working now. No, they're not. No weapons at all. Okay, let's find out what's going on. Probably need that one there. There we go. Okay, so you need that rotary for your rockets as well, pup. So you need it turned to rockets, and there's a rotary underneath, and then, yeah, excellent, okay.
That was nice.
Up. Hey, Stixie. Yes, matey, but it's mission-based PvE, not PvP. I've got it set to 1 rocket. Needed to slow down a bit. My temperature was creeping up, as you can see, look. And this is going to be like multiple presses of the button, only 1 rocket at a time. It's just a case of getting the right point on the screen. That'll do, Stinger. Not seeing much in the way of flak coming off. I think there might still be more planes there. What happened? Not a squirrel. Was it a squirrel? Was it a water squirrel? A seahorse. Oh, got no rockets left. Nice time to find out.
Is the server down?
Oh. No, server's up still. Did it crash? Need to change that up. Oh really? I'm still flying, but I could be in an isolated instant. Yeah, it sounds like you've got a connection problem, Pup. Oh. Have a look, see if Speighty's Moz is still up. Back on. Anyone seen a train yet at all, by the way? What, for us to go away? Of course, yeah. Looks like all the what's-its have gone, all the ground fire. I'm not sure what. Yeah. I'm still in there at the moment. No, it was a little bit, mate. Didn't panic though. Okie dokie, Stingy. Another bacon sandwich.
Speighty said,
All right.
let me know if anyone sees a train.
Yeah, I will do. Is the server still up, mate? I know I'm still going, but the others are having problems. They seem to be having problems trying to get in at the moment. Okay. I think this base is dead now, to be honest. There's nothing really going on. I think the planes are killed. Yeah, that's fine. Thanks, Speighty. Speighty's saying the server's up and running okay, by the way, guys. Not exactly. There is a subtle difference, but if you go into the one, your controls are set for the other, they won't work. I can't remember when they introduced them. I have not been in the one plane. Don't have it set up. I think you'd have to look it up, or maybe Stu or maybe.
Looks like it's running, but not actually running.
Oh really? So am I in my own instance here? Okay, the server may have a problem after all. It says it looks like it runs, but it's not actually running. And I must be, I don't know what I'm flying. Yeah, alright. No worries. Just give it a kick, Speighty. And what we'll do is jump in and go and do a fixed mission, alright? Yeah, no worries. Okay, server's going to be bounced. When we get back in, can we all sort of get together and we'll go and do a bomber escort? And it gets triggered when you get together, and the bombers are going to be at 10,000 feet. So all we got to do is escort them and escort them back.
Leonard said, look forward to seeing that.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. We'll probably get shot to shit by the enemy, but hey.
Speighty said, well, trigger them once you all in the air and wait for them.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do, is wait till we're up in the air. We need to be approximately 10,000 feet, and then we'll loiter. I believe so. It might not be. I might try to join in too early. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. If you're looking on YouTube, there is a minute delay, so please be patient. Yeah, I'm getting the loading screen now, like you guys did, I think. Yeah, that's old. I'm not even in
I
it.
think I moved them to 15,000 feet.
15,000? Okay, no worries. And the bombers are apparently at 15,000 feet. So we'll have a bit of climbing to do. That'll be a comedy of errors in its own, on its own rights, won't it? Getting up to 15,000 feet. We just need to escort them.
BTW, I don't see you live on YouTube.
Are you looking at the right channel? It's called MEL DCS, MELL DCS. If you go onto our Discord, type exclamation mark
Speighty
Discord.
said the flak slaughtered them at 10,000.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That makes sense. There's just the briefing still on about 10,000, I think. And are the planes coming in that attack? Are they being moved up?
Are a new channel.
Yes, matey. I've not set it up properly yet. I've just got it and I've just been doing some live streaming to it. I'll do some videos once we've got the holiday period over and I've got some time. And then I'll create some videos and then start posting them on there. There's a new one for Star Citizen as well called MELSC. Yeah, this is not good. Yeah. Let me know if anyone gets on the server. I've got an issue with it at the moment. Just close the game there. Oh. Yeah, no worries. This happened the other day with, it was actually ED that had the problem. Let's get rid of this. Yeah. Just build up. I mean, look, there's a lot of servers out there. There's not a load of streamers. Oh, there you go. And is that the only difference, as far as you can see?
Speighty said, there we go.
Have you got it, yeah?
It's showing now.
Okay, let's try again. If you can't get into it, it's either nothing at all or lowercase MEL 1 2 3 4 5. Oh. He's just going out, I think.
1,234.
Yeah. Oh, it's the BVAR password. Don't shout it out. Oh, Speighty has done. Yeah. Yeah, it changed back. That'll change anyway at some point. There we go. Did you catch that, Cookie? It's the old password. Yeah, I know. It's the old password again, yeah. Right, if you want a cup of tea or something, I would suggest you go and get it now. Because once you start, it is going to take time to get up to the height and RV with the bombers. Going a Spitfire this time. And I'll start the mission. I might not be able to start the mission, we'll see. Start the mission when I'm up. Yeah, we're going to escort the bombers. The bombers are going on a mission to bomb one of the harbours. But they're likely to get attacked. Pardon? Yeah, more than likely. Right. Don't even know. Drop tanks in this thing, to be fair. Okay, easy enough to start. Throttle forward. Put the radio on. Put the magnetos on. Put the fuel on. Unwind the fuel primer. pump it in 5 times, then close it. Okay, should be a light on down there. Hit the wobbler, and then we open the 2 hatches, put the brakes on, and press 2 buttons now, the fuel booster and the starter. And we just move the mixture to run, and the plane started and let it warm up a little bit. But down here, move the rudder so that it's in the middle. Switch on the doodad. What's that one? Oh, radiator flap, boost, pitot and pump. Move the nose down. Keep it going down till it's just above. I prefer it just above the horizontal. Put on the sights. And we can close the canopy. Okay, now I'm not sure what we can put on this thing, so let's have a look. We've already got a tank on already. 45 gallon, what else? Bombs, a beer bomb, pale ale, bitter ale, oh my god. Okay, they must have been for dropping to the troops. I think that's what Stingy dropped once, and then we've got a normal bombs there. Oh, that's on. I think it's already on there. Let me just check. Yeah, there it is. That's a 45 gallon tank, so there's got to be a way of getting rid of it or doing something with it. And I'm not sure if this is anything to do with it, but I have no idea how to get rid of this. What's this one down here? Port flood lamp, okay. These are all lights. These are bits I don't normally use. So I'm guessing I just press the button. I don't really know. Is there any fusing for it? There's the compass, by the way. It's in not a great place. So I have no idea. Is that right thigh? Okay, what we got? Thank you, Platty. Control, what's that? Fuel jettison tank fusion. Okay. And then when you press the button, does it do it? We'll find out. What's this little handbrake do? Nothing. So tank fuselage is, so if I turn it to on, does that mean it comes on? I start using that tank and then drop it when I'm ready. Is that right? This must be checked. I drop tank release. There we go. You would imagine that you would, that's fuel jettison tank fuselage, and then pull it. I guess I've got to switch it on as well to some extent. Anyone ready to start taking off yet? What, you in? So if it's not catching, magnetos, both on. It's on that little plate just behind the joystick on the left.
Have said, use drop tank, turn lever to drop tank on right, turn off fuel on front panel. To reverse to revert and pull red lever on right to drop them.
Okay, have a look at the fuel lever, which is just below it. And have you got fuel booster, front left knee? Yeah, don't do that, set to left. Right, so I've got to switch this down to on. Yeah. And then the one over here set to off. Oh, where did that go? There it is. Is that right? And then what I've got to do, 5x5. And then when it runs out, just switch off. Yes, matey, it's the very old one if you remember it. BVAR1234. So I need to flick that one back up, move this one to drop, or just pull that, do I? Do I just move that off to off? Or does this have to be on tank fuselage and then pull it, I guess? We'll see. I'll probably run out of fuel and not be able to start the engine, and that'd be me buggered, but hey. That. Anyone want to join in, you're more than welcome. Previous, other, Bomber Group 1, Bomber Group 2. Now he's moved the bombers up to 1500 because, as he said, the flak just kills them at 10,000 feet. So, looking at the mission, we've done the air group. Ground targets there, readiness for D-Day. We haven't done that one.
Back on. Select fuselage on right lever and pull the red handle up to drop them.
Right, okay. That's when we get rid of them. I'll try and remember that. Thanks, Kev. So, east coast of the Isle of Wight, escort them to the target and back. Target is railway siding. So, we'll just keep going. So, east coast of Isle of Wight. This is the... Where is the Isle of... Oh, this is the Isle of Wight, the big one. East coast is this side. So, we need to basically orbit up, get to a height of 15,000 feet. Okay, let's see what we can do. Hopefully we haven't got chocks on.
Radio check.
5x5.
This is radio check.
5x5, 5x5.
Wow, that's quiet.
Am I too quiet? Right, taxiing. I'll find out where I am.
Radio check.
5x5. It's quite good having all the different accents from all the different places. Just bear in mind, I'm not sure which way we're going, but I'm going to go left from my position and wait towards the end of the runway. So if anyone's at the other end, we'll wait and just make sure we're not going to take off at the same time. Probably have some indicator about the tank, which is probably the one on the right. Which volume? I think it could be helmet. I think it's helmet.
20 taxi.
Do that again.
20 taxi. 5x5, 5x5. Any better?
Yeah. Why?
I'll go over there. Frosty would like this, but I know he'll be in bed. I'll shut your hole. Abort in takeoff.
Just gonna follow bits with taxing, so
Yeah, copy that. Just be careful when we take off and we start to gain height. There's going to be quite a lot of wind and turbulence if we all try and fly one behind the other or something like that. 5x5.
Dus crossing runway.
Okay, 3-3 holding short. Have we got anybody in who isn't quite ready yet? I can see there's 4 of us at the moment. I know Stingy's gone for a bacon sarnie. Okie dokie. So we're going to take off the big runway, but it might be the opposite end to you if you're the one that's just on the parking bay. But if you want to take off first, we're holding short, so you should be able to switch.
We got 6 planes ready, it seems.
Okie dokie, even better. Oh yeah, pup, okay. Pups come in. Oh no, there's another 2 there, that's excellent. Yeah.
Coming in was having new issues.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Has everyone got access to radio? Okay, can you all hear the radio? You might find... Sorry, what was that, Sting? Okay. Everybody else, Cookie, turn up, I think it's World as well, a little bit. It's either World, yeah, World. As your helmet will do one thing, but you should be able to turn up your World and you might find it louder. That's left control, left tab, left shift and left tab. Left shift and tab. And then when you see, right, if you click on the aerial, you'll see your radio, but if you click on the aerial and then go coalition, you'll see all the volumes, and then you click on the cog and turn them all up. Right. Sting. Oh, Stinger, you can hear that now, yeah? You have to set it, Stinger. Hit escape, go adjust controls, do a search in the non-axis and look for VoIP, and it'll take you straight to it, and then select whatever key you want. Hey, Teddy Bear.
Watching you on my one screen while I...
Yeah, that's fine, matey. You're all right. We're going off on a bombing escort mission at the moment. A group of us. We're doing PVE, PVE World War II. Okay, Stingy, are you there yet? I can see somebody coming up, which is Vic. Some of these guys, by the way, you might not know, they're off stream. So we got Vic with us. I think Mort's going to get something to eat. They can hear in comms, they're not necessarily in TeamSpeak. This is showing me all the German ones. There we got there. There's Stu. There's Pup. There's Vic. Sting's already there. If Pup and Stu, if you want to pull onto the runway, so you two are opposite us. I would suggest we take off no more than pairs because of the wake turbulence. Also, those that made a cup of tea, I would suggest you drink it now because you're going to leave it and go cold. We need to climb up to 15,000 feet and then make our way over to the Isle of Wight east side, and then we can trigger the bombers, alright? For the non-Brits amongst us, the Isle of Wight, if you look on the map, is the island just south of the UK. Yeah, just go when you're ready, you two. Okay, 3-3 taken active. Okay, I'll get going. One was up. There was earlier, yes, there were 2 mozzies out. One's gone to get something to eat and the other one's having to go out. So don't go mad on your climb either, otherwise you won't make it.
Fuel pressure line should come on the drop tank set.
Yeah. Right, yeah, I was thinking that when you said that. Okay, I'll get the gist. Right, so this is the Isle of Wight. And the east side is the right-hand side as looking from the bottom, okay? Let's move this over a little bit. So I'm just going to go around in circles and then try and get some height. Height is down here. Currently I'm up at 3,000. got a little indicator there as well. Make sure you keep your eyes open as well. We don't ideally want to have any crashes, but it's likely to happen. I'm just going over to the left side of the Isle of Wight, and then I'll just get some height as I go. Looks like my gear's down. Looks like my gear's down, I can't tell if it's not down. Oh, something goes down. Get there and then find I can't actually call up the thingamajig, call up the mission, but you never know. Also, just going to do a bit more power. Are we all up? Excellent. Just getting to that height is going to be the problem. Angle left towards the left hand side, and then just circle around. I can see people down below. Just going to try and stick to the coastal bit. Didn't sound good. Yeah, that was just the way this doesn't like the nose going down, all the fuel goes to the top. What height of the clouds? The sound of the spit in this is very good, and the P51, and you listen as it goes, and you can just hear that growl in the distance as it goes up. Are you up, Pup, or are you relaunching? Yeah, you left them on a bit long. No worries, you won't need them, matey, you won't get back. I'm just going through 9,000 feet. Temperature applying there. Sorry, just crossing 10 round. Anyone got snow yet? Not snow in game, snow in real life. When haven't you got snow? Here's the... he's the one person where you come in and say, oh, it was -2 the other day, and he goes, it was -25. And you put whatever coldness we've got, you've got multiplied by a factor of 10. We got like sort of 4 to 5 centimetres expected, and they're warning of power cuts and everything. Can you believe it? Oh right, yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what you mean. We had a South African teacher who was teaching English, and it snowed the once, and she stood there in class just looking out the windows, and we're like, what? And she'd never seen snow, and you just completely forget. No, but it doesn't. No, but it doesn't. Even mine, you got to be careful, and I haven't really tried this car in anger yet, but just have to be aware of the understeer, unlike yours, which is over, isn't it? Okay, crossing through 14, coming up to 15,000 feet. Anybody less than 9,000 feet at the moment? Okay, can you just call out when you get to 15,000-ish, please? Your radio's not working properly, just come onto TeamSpeak and go 15,000. There's likely to be quite a bit sticksy. I'm not sure whether we changed it to dynamic weather, but this was set on the old system at one point. No, I don't mean you, I mean Speighty. Speighty found this whole mission out and did a couple of tweaks. So I'm not sure what he's changed on it. I'm coming up to the east side, and we're supposed to RV with them, I believe, on the east side of the island. However, whoever spots them, just call it out, because if I'm pointing the wrong way, I'm not going to see them. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I haven't called them yet because I wanted to make sure people are up to height. I think I've gone past the height a little bit. When everyone's up at about 10,000 feet. Oh, amber light. Switch this on. Switch this. No, it just won't do anything, so switch it off, is it? Oh, come on. I've got a flow in my left hand. You saw something drop, it's probably the drop tank. I do apologise for the zigzaggy flying. Yeah, it's gone. Right, everybody ready? 15,000 and about. Everyone else good? It does a bit, doesn't it? Okay, I'll just wait. Give us a shout when you're ready. And I think with the P51s, isn't there a little button to press when you get to 10,000? Like a compressor or something? Anybody? Anybody know? Yeah, that's what I thought, thank you. That's what, from about 10,000, isn't it? I think I've lost some height when I was doing my fuel. I think I might have dropped some height when I was trying to get rid of my fuel tank, looking down at levers. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I was about 12,000 feet. I got a bit more to go. I think I just dropped when I was doing that. Oh, 19 are we? Oh. Okay, we should be high enough then. Right, I'm going to pop them. Okay, so can you keep your eyes out, please? Oh, that Bomber Group 1. Okay, Bomber Group 1 has been called. So just keep your eyes open. If anyone sees them, call them out and let's get in formation. Pardon? Yeah, sorry. It's taking my eyes off the front, and that's the problem. I'm alright when I'm like focused and concentrating, and then I have to look around the cockpit for something I don't know where it is, and it's a pain. Okie dokie. Needless to say, I think you'll have to catch up with us, Cookie. Oh, that's what happens. Right, okay. Anyone got any eyes? On the way to London? Okay, so they should be on the way down south, yeah? They're not spawning at 15,000. Nice. They may drop height when they come over, I don't know. As long as we can keep up with them once they come over, that's the main thing. Yeah, sorry mate, I was coughing again as always. So it looks like some of our bombers, as Stu was just telling me, have collided with each other. BVAR 1234. It reverted to an old one that will now change. It was taken off the other one, but that server seemed to die a death anyway. Yeah, copy that. So I'm just circling round all of it. So when I used to fly IL-2, if you look over there you see the land. So we used to call that big point. And we knew that if we got to that point and if we flew at a particular angle, we'd pop up over the other side. And then further along the coast, round by Dover, you've got Little Point. Just because the land's pointed, but you know, you give everything names, it makes things a lot easier for navigation. But yeah, this mission hasn't been used for ages, but it sounds like some of the bombers crashed. If you're just cruising along, it's about 2.6, I believe. And with manifold pressure of about 7-ish, but you can go more on the manifold, and you can go more on the RPM. Yeah, just oh, didn't know that. Stingy. Ah. Yeah, I didn't know about that one. I've got my orange light, but I thought that was just after I'd done my drop tank. I take it that contrail going off into land is you going off, Stu, to find them? Let's just pull that up a bit. There's Stu, there's the bombers. No more Christmas cake, you got stolen? You got rid of all your mince pies? Waitrose, right, I went Christmas Eve and I've been to Waitrose just after, and they're selling all the stuff off like £1 for a box of 6 really good mince pies. It's the time to go round anyway. So basically, the bombers are in the air, but it looks like the bombers might have had a bit of an accident. So some of the bombers may be missing, which is quite funny. And Stu's just going over to see if the bombers are going to be coming over to where we want. There's another set of bombers, by the way, Stu, so I can call those as well if you want. That's enough, isn't it? Usually that means they're waiting for people to catch up, isn't it? Okay. Unless it's triggered both groups of bombers and they're all going to the same RV. I'm not sure. I only called one, but I'm gonna, you know, by the time we finished I'll probably have no fuel anyway. I don't know, but we'll see. At least we're testing it, that's the main thing. Radio check naught. Are they or just still circling? That was clumsy. I know, I'm doing that. I've already got rid of my drop tank ages ago. Right. Right, so I might not need that pressure thing down there then, I don't know. Because it was already on. Just cough, just bear with. So I'm just, you know, rolling around the Isle of Wight, waiting for them to come to us for the RV. By the looks of it. There's some engines. They got any lower down or anything on the floor you can see? I'm on the left, I'm just going round here. Yeah, I'm just going to turn around and get back on the coast. You do realise all the crazies will be saying that we're dropping stuff to program the minds of the people below. I'm amazed we... The ghost of frogs. The ghost of France. Not just yet. I haven't got a supply of tea, I know that for a fact. But I suspect I'll be out of fuel soonish, possibly. It says looking down here and pressing the button. Yeah, it's going down. I'm surprised we all got up high without too much of a problem, to be honest, which is always good. got to wait for this bomber group to come over, and they seem to be over there flying around in circles. Well, I'm going to call the other group. Should be another group spawn. Still climbing or going down? Going down. I was all waiting for your cookie. Yeah. All right. Excellent. Okay, I did call another group, Stu, but she'll be going for another target, but I'm not sure where they are or whether they're spawning. Or they'll just crash into the others, we'll see. Are the bombers all silver? They didn't seem to have very many or much in the way of skins, but I wondered if it had changed. Oh really? So they are actually coming this way? Are they climbing? That will be the other group for the other mission. Look at the map. There's the other. Oh, if you say it, you gotta sing it. Come on. Yes, you do. Yeah, but it's Christmas, there's only one song if you're going to talk about, you know, where you are like that. Oh, isn't this fun? Do a couple of external shots while we wait. It's probably still growling, but my audio's turned down a little bit so it's not too loud and overpowering coming down the microphone. Let's see if these bombers, they definitely look... Yeah, these might be coming over. These might be the initial ones that we wanted, but this is the second group. I'm not sure whether they were waiting for us to RV with them. It did say they'll come over to the east side of Isle of Wight. But first lot haven't bothered. That's better. They should have a good formation with good protection, shouldn't they? Okie dokie. So if we can just form up on them and keep eyes open for enemy aircraft. try and let them do the mission and not crash into them if we can help it. Yeah, copy that. Just as we get over to the target area, we'll all be running out of fuel and dropping out of the sky. If we have a look at the map, there they are. There's your slot waiting. Excuse me a minute. Hey, hello. It says not responding, then crashes before reloading. Playing. Full defense fresh yesterday. Specs are 5k. Do you know what sort of map you're trying to play on at the moment? Oh, I wasn't. I'll just so one of the first things I would do is go into the users caucuses. Okay, 16 gig is quite tight. It's doable, but you really have to be careful. So what I would do is go into your user folder, look under your name, and you'll find save games, and you'll find a folder called DCS. And if you just rename that folder from DCS to old DCS, start up the game again, and it should regenerate it, and then see if there's anything that you've set or anything that's happened that is causing that problem, and then see if you can join a multiplayer. The other thing you need to do is when you try and join a multiplayer, are you logged in? If you look at the top, you should see your login name. Alright. You should see your login name at the top, because on right, so just check at the top to make sure you're logged in, because if you're trying to log into something that you're not logged into, you have to log in online and then go in, and there's usually a little login button. So just try that as well, and if it goes in, then it might be something in that config file that you've set up it doesn't like, and then it's just a case of working your way through that. There's also a log file somewhere, probably in the root of your main game, and what that will do is tell you where it stopped. So have a look at that as well. And you've also got the DCS forum. If you look through there, you might find some issues. 16 gig is a little bit light, okay, to be honest. And you won't even be able to install or, well, load some maps. I can get away with 16 just about sometimes when I've tested, but that was because my discs are really fast. What height are they? They're moving up to 20, are they now, or? I wonder if he increased the height of one lot, or I think we're going over bridges with this lot, I'm not sure. Let me see what my fuel is. Oh, half a tank. I'm not going to do much, am I? Right, I might have to come in and land and get some fuel. I've got half a tank of fuel left. Might be quicker to jump out. just go and get another plane by the time I get down there and land. Okay, I've jumped out the plane because it's going to be quicker to just go and get a plane than it is to fly down, land, etc. Right. Okay, throttle forward. Pop these on. Fuel. Let's have a look. Have I got a drop tank? Yeah. So, drop tank needs to be on. There's the lever. I should be able to start from there, I guess. Poke this 5 times. And then wobble this. And pop up the 2 buttons. Let's see if this works. Yep. Doing my switches, radiator, pitot and fuel pump. Change the rudder so it's horizontal. Push the nose down, and just for little benefit, I'm looking here at this as I'm pushing the nose down, so it's lowering the nose. So turn round, close canopy.
Do we stay with group?
I think Group 1 doesn't seem to be doing what it's supposed to be doing. The others, which is Group 2, are coming over. Or do you mean Group 1 of the 3?
Kev said, not Hurricane also, if using antivirus, ensure DCS isn't being blocked by your firewall.
Yeah, that's another one as well. So just try quite a few of those different things we've suggested, North, or no Hurricane. Okay. Right. 3, taxi into runway for takeoff.
Your voicemail now.
Sorry, is that better?
Yeah, I'm in.
Let's have a look. It's a left turn, isn't it? Got to be careful with this. Let's go that way. I want the nose to tip. If the nose tips, the propeller's buggered. I can do a shorter takeoff, I think, though. A little bit heavier, but it should be okay. So basically we've been waiting that long in the air for these bombers. The first lot of bombers seem to have crashed into each other and are now going around in circles going, what's going on, what's going on? So we've spawned in a second group which have a different mission. Let's see if this runway is going to be okay for me. Should be. You don't need too much runway.
Someone's shooting at the bombers. Could be enemy.
Already?
Enemy in trial. That's me.
Yeah, there's more. I'm on the left wing of the bomber formation now.
Copy that, Mort. Let's see if I can take off.
I'm on right side, right wing.
Heights, please.
About 12,000.
Yeah, copy that, thank you. Right, okay, I think I've got everything. Those are on, that's shut. See where they are. Bomber formation is here. Now I'm going to take off towards them and then hang a right and see what happens, eh? Right, that's forward. It's forward. A little bit of brake pressure. Too much. a bit early to be shooting at them. But you're shooting our bombers that we're escorting. No, they're ours. It says Stingy. These need escorting. We've got to protect them from the people that are shooting them, not shoot them. It's not Stingy, it's someone who used to fly with us. Do you remember Cookie, Grizzy? And it wouldn't be the first time these things happen. Cookie Monster used to fly with us originally. We haven't seen him for 4 years. And he used to fly with us. And now he's just started flying again, going back into Star Citizen. Yeah. So he didn't realise. He thought we were supposed to be shooting the bombers. So after we've waited to RV... Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So I've got to get up now and try and meet this lot. They're going to be passing somewhere ahead of me. Trouble is you can't suddenly climb like too fast. Gotta build your way up. Can't see them at the moment. So I expect to see a few contrails. It is, I know. Well, I thought that might be happening. I thought that might happen initially, Kev. And I didn't think we'd all get up, but we all got up okay. And, yeah, well, it happens. Look, I'm behind the bombers now, that's why I can't see them. I've got to be really high. Try and catch up, and... They're over there somewhere. I just see a speck, don't know who that is. I need to level out, build up a bit of speed to catch up. Shouldn't be going too fast. Oh, completely, I wouldn't have any fuel. Can you see them all just off my wing, look? There they are. Yeah, copy. I'll be with you at some point soon. Good luck with the wake.
Oh shit! Somebody pierced in the hallway.
Was that you, Stingy? Dear me, Cookie. I think you might get court-martialed. Yeah. Hey, you alright, Rua? Is that right? Just trying to catch these bombers up. You got a laugh, Cookie. You made Stingy laugh, so that's good, huh? Yeah. Wake turbulence. Yeah, they do. They'll flip you over if you're not careful. Keep your eyes open as well. Has anyone else noticed that it's a lot easier to spot now, or is it just me? It's probably my monitor then, rather than the bit in the game. Speed up a little bit. If I don't do it for too long. Oh yeah, it was already climbed up to sort of 15,000 feet waiting for the bombers that were possibly at 20,000 feet. But so we all got ready and then the bombers just went round in circles and crashed. They're flying A-10s. That's me coming up. Oh, one engine down. I wonder what happened there. The talk on the airwaves was, who's that cookie and where does he live? Yep. So usually when they're flying in a defensive formation, they'll be at different heights and slightly more apart, so that all the gunners can train their guns on the enemy that's attacking them. Yeah. There was more, but Cookie shot one and may have crashed into it. That's the straddler at the back. Straggler, not a straddler. Oh, he's not. So there should be 9, and there's quite a few of us flying. We're going to have a little look at them. If you've not seen the B-17s before, it would be great if someone did a B-17. Although I don't think we'd put 12 people in one. Struggle enough to get 12 people bloody flying half the time. There's a good chance, yes. We're on escort duty, they're going on a bombing run. So there will be. Spitfire's good. The favourite one, I have to think with the Spitfire at the moment. I haven't flown it for a long time till the other day. BF-109, I don't have to think about this. I have to keep checking my settings, whereas the 109 I can just fly it and know what it's doing, etc. Whereas this I have to check the numbers. There's your B-17s. Used to be a really good game called B-17 many years ago. In the old days of the early flight sims. It was unfortunately just single player because I don't think multiplayer was probably a thing. Can't remember their exact target for this mission, but I think they're after some bridges and things. Anyway, yeah, it's quite good. Radio check. Oh right, yeah. Anton, Derek. It's, yeah, it takes a little bit of getting used to. It is a little bit more difficult than the Dora. The BF-109 is a little bit more forgiving. Yeah, copy, go and investigate. Yeah, is it you pulling it out the air when...
Quite high, deep targets, formation.
Where are we looking? Above the cloud layer, Stixie? Keep an eye on the bombers. No eyes yet. Yep. Trying to come in. I've gone off with the bombers on the right. See the enemies.
Second group diving in. Any of us flying an airplane? Yeah, me.
So the BF-109 is very quick, a little bit more forgiving than the Anton. The Anton is pull it out the air really easy if you're not careful. Oh, something shot me. I can't see the buggers. Stu, gotta be careful. Okay, could be. There we go. Jesus, I ain't keeping up with him, am I? Start. Oh no, tell me. Let's see the group of bombers there. Got planes attacking. Let's get back to these. One up my ass. Yeah, but with gravity. Yeah, when you weren't looking. Jesus. They are moving, aren't they? Much prefer flying one of them to this. What's going on with my RPM? RPM's down. Am I smoking or something? Look at my RPM. Let's get rid of my tank. It always helps, don't you think? Switch this fuel up. Come on. And that one can go. Right, I've got rid of that white. Put my fuel back. Let's see if that works better. Off. No, it doesn't. Yeah, I know. Oh well. I hope we go for a ride. Let's go and have a look, see what's going on. Here's my plane. Where are we? Oh dear, there's not much left, is there? And there's more. No, not this bit. I have to look at too many things. Let's get rid of that. Yeah. Christ, it's winding a bit. Still got his tank on at the moment. We're a little bit quicker without his tank. Goes up vertical. He's going to have to be careful. Another one coming up his ass. They did. The bombers all split up. It's the one Mort's after. He does, yeah. Go back to him. See who else is behind him. For a shot in a minute. Button. Ooh, nice. Yeah, he got one there, didn't he? Yeah, it's finished him off. Still got up his ass. That might have been the one that he pinged to take him out. Just pulling the fleet on it, so the shots will just go behind. Oh, see? A bit behind, it's a little bit tighter. Nice. Following him over. Into the sea. Nice one. Still got a load of planes around him, but while the planes are around him, the bombers hopefully are still on the way. AI's doing alright, isn't it? It seems to be doing sensible stuff. Oh, that's not good. Shot, smoking, losing oil, wings damaged. Can you run off to the bombers? Oh, look at that. Don't know whether he realises he's got that many behind him. But the thing is, while they're doing that, they're not on the bombers, are they? Not that there's any bombers left. They'll crash into each other if he's lucky. Oh, that's not good. Trying to get some pictures in here that I can send home. Oh, plane's going. Yeah. Engine's gone. It's lost too much fuel. Come on, jump. There you go. Right, you've done really well. I've got some really good pictures for you. You lost your plane though, so it wasn't that great. Yeah, you got 7 of them. You got 7 of them. Sorry, you got 7 of them at one point on top of you. I don't know why you've like jumped out. Your plane's still flying. It's just a bit warm. Yeah, you'd still got your tank on as well.
Oh, of course I
Trying things. That seems fine.
Yeah.
need to bind that button. Right.
To be honest, I think the tank slowed you down, which is what was giving them problems. If you would have been going faster, I think they would have been easier for them.
Very well done, TBF.
But it was good. It was good. Got some good pictures anyway for you.
Good screenshot. That doesn't really lend itself to.
Nah. Have we got any bombers still going? Looks like it, look. Yeah, they're going after some bridges down the coast. Yeah, is he still fuming? They're going, who the goddamn was that guy? Which one? They'll be going, did he have a northern accent? No, not him. Okay, let's see what the bombers do with the mission. Have a quick five, and then we can start one of the ship defence ones we've got. You've got a load of torpedo bombers coming in, so we've got to sort of defend the fleet, so to speak. If anyone's up for that, get a drink, have a quick pee. Right, I'll nip to the loo and I'll be back shortly. okay. Be back more. Did you have TAC view on? So you should be able to locate where that fight was and then use the track view to get your shots and stuff. No, there's some really good stuff. You can knock something together out of that, definitely. And you got a whole trail of them behind you at one point. It was quite good to watch. Spitfire's on the right hand side. I did it manually in the Spit. So what's it told me, I can have a quick look, is basically I switch the main fuel on, switch the other one off and pull the red lever, but every time you look at it, it means you're not looking and you're all over the place. Yeah, it was really good, wasn't it, Vic? So, are these the only ones that we've got left? Looks like these planes are on the way back. Did they drop the bombs or not bother?
One group target. I think there's only one. Oh, no, there's a couple.
Yeah. Yeah, they did drop. I wasn't sure. Yeah, I can see them on the way back. Okay, at least some of them got through, but they swarmed round us as soon as we started, didn't they? Yeah. Yeah, that's fair enough. So these are the B-17s. As I said, it'd be good if, you know, they got decent models. And you've got players in there, you've got a gunner there, you've got a gunner at the back, you've got a gunner there, gunner on the top, gunner at the front, gunner at the mid, and flying inside one of these things, as I said, it was brilliant. Because normally I think there's, I can't remember whether it was 11 people or whatever, but it'd be brilliant if there was a model for this, all the engine management and stuff as well. I'm going P51 this time, I must admit. Let's have a look. Right, let me have a look, see what this other mission is. It would. Yeah, no worries, there's no rush. What was that, sorry? Yeah, but I finish now more because my ankles or feet go and they're tingling a bit, but I reckon I can get another one out of it before I have to stop. Yeah, it's 2 o'clock because I start losing my feet a bit, do you know what I mean? Oh God, do you know what? I don't know. Stu, Spitfire or Kev. There you go, Kev will know.
Click on the pylon, they are loaded on in the rearmed menu and set the fuse function delay to 1 second. The default is 0, which doesn't work.
There you go. Alright matey, that's good. Let me just check the proof. Yeah, I think you've got to make sure that the fuel supply is turned off for and then you can jettison, but make sure your other one's turned on before you do any of that. Right, right, we've got to protect the convoy from torpedoes and dive bombers. 23 nautical miles south east of the Isle of Wight. So Here's the Isle of Wight.
Towards Dover.
Let's get the compass.
Right an area.
23 miles. I assume it's from here. It's going to be over here. It's looking at approximately XA68. I've put a circle in, I think, where I think it might be, but it is only approx. You should be able to see it. I won't call the mission up till we're en route.
I think it's about 29 miles.
Something like that. Right, I'm going to jump in this time. I won't be taking any
Kev
tanks.
said, it shouldn't make a difference. Only delay 0 is bug.
You're coming in, Tim? Password's subtly different. It's BVAR1234 at the moment, lowercase, I think. That's because the mission that was in bombed, and so the server had a restart. It's defaulted. Wrong one again. It's this one.
Tim_Nichols. You don't. I write now.
Yeah, no worries. Mort was doing a very good job. Let's get some rockets on. Yeah, no worries, matey. Oh, thanks for joining in. It's more money. Oh, not that sort of work. Yeah, no worries. Right, they'll load up all. Alright, matey. Let's switch this over. Up to rockets, look. Try to. Come on. And again. And again. There you go. Switch that over to single. Switch this up. And we should have some rockets. Okay. Right, prime. Let's shut the door. Radio station A. Radio check. Oh. Red circles disappeared.
Same old, same one.
Yeah, copy that. So from what I can see, it's XA68, that square. It's the approximate square of where they'll be. So once I bring the mission in, we'll have to have a little look. Right. No, we're protecting a fleet from torpedo bombers and planes, basically. That's the plan. Let me see where I'm on this pace. I'm going to go off that end. Everyone else probably go off that end. don't go on the dirt. I mean, on the grass. Okay, just check runway when you go to take off. I'm just taking the active, maybe in the opposite direction to you guys, so just bear that in mind.
Copy that.
Okay, 3-3 rolling. Gear up. Just trim. Sorry, reset the trim. And now trim the aircraft.
Left-hand orbit over cows.
Repeat, please.
More to the left-hand orbit over cows.
Yeah, copy that. Let's
Keep rolling.
degrees. So if you take a 120 degree line from the centre of the Isle of Wight at some point when we're ready, as we start, I'll spawn the mission in and hopefully we'll get there before the end. How are we doing? How many people we got up yet? Okay.
Orange 2-1 airborne.
Yeah, copy it.
2-1 with that.
Are we waiting for anyone else to take off yet? Some people aren't even on here, so I should about to drink my cup of tea while I'm flying. Let me pause my head tracking so it's not all very weird for you. Let's do that. And then swap hands a little bit. If anyone's got any questions, please jump in. So we want to line about 120 from the middle of the island. It's only about a 20-mile trip, or should be. Everything on tick over at the moment. If we look.
Neither so. I thought people seem to have the fault issues, but that's DCS for you.
Nearly as bad as Star Citizen, eh? Couldn't believe when I was in the other day and I couldn't even put a pipper on a ship. It was ridiculous. Keeps swinging around, but this is part of the problem where they try and slow stuff down, and really they slow it down because the server's not coping with registering or tracking everything. And if they said that, I'm sure people would be more understanding. Yeah, you just not have to let it get to you, to be honest. You know, if you play Star Citizen, you're a lot more forgiving in DCS because it's a little bit less of an issue. Okay, is everybody up yet?
Not me.
That's fine, matey. Yeah, 120's down as well. Let's have a nice and wet towards the edge of that cloud. Oh, got shot over already. Alloys, Spitfires, P51s, both variants, P47, Mosquito. The others are Germans, so there's no German planes at the moment. Okay, we're nearly all there now. Look, there's just Pup on his way over. Let me know when you're back, Pup. Are these? The returning bombers have got enemy planes after them at the moment. I think we can just not worry about them. I did suggest I can send Cookie over and they said no, we'll be fine. Right, you back, Pup? You in the air yet? No. Okie dokie. I'll wait for you to get in the air. So basically, if you look at the centre of the island, strike a line for about 120 degrees. And I'm assuming from the edge of the coast along that line, about 20 mile away. So it shouldn't take long to get there. But I'm not sure at what point they spawn and when they start being attacked, so just bear that in mind. It's torpedo bombers and possibly other bombers who will be attacking the ships. Alright, Stingray, see you, matey. And then after this mission I'll probably stop flying. I'll still stay, but I need to put my feet up on something. But I'll be here for a bit. Right, let me know when you're up, pup. If anybody does want to start rolling out 120 and loiter around the area, just feel free. It's about 120 for, I think it was 20 miles southeast. Oh, hang on, now you're asking. It worked out at about XA68, I think. I did put a mark, but when I came back in, the mark's gone. So I sort of put it in earlier, and now it's disappeared again. So obviously it's not allowing you to use marks. It's, yeah, sure, just linger, loiter even. Oh god, that's going through all of them. There's Cookie. You're just taking off Cook. If you go to the centre of the island and then strike a line 120, it's about 20 miles out from the coast. So this time the ships that we're supposed to be protecting from the torpedo bombers and the other bombers. So they're our ships. No, they're friendly ships. You shoot the planes attacking them. Yeah. Are you ready, pup? You en route? You up? Okay. Everybody else start heading over 120-ish from the middle, about 20 mile. And I won't start the mission yet. I've sort of measured it from the centre of the island, assuming that the distance is from the land edge rather than the centre, so somebody will have to call it out when we see it. Let's move this out a little bit. Yeah, don't worry mate, you need food. You need mince pies, food, Christmas cake things and cake. Sound good. Keep resting on my pedals. Hello Devo, how are you matey? Did you get to try it? You tried Star Citizen in the end, or you not had chance? So just going out, and we're gonna try and cover a ship, cover a little fleet. But I think you're just coming onto it now, aren't you, Stu, from where I can see? Where I think it is, by the way, remember that's where I think it is. But we should see the ships. Yeah. I'll be over there soon. Hopefully they'll have ships with smoke coming out the funnels. I just hope it's not blowing around. They were in the sea. They'll probably come down low to drop the torps, I would imagine, so... You rage quit. Whenever you change your bind, always go and save it. Don't play the game. Just put your binds, save it, change your bind on the fly, go back and save it and add a version number to it. And at least you'll have the file. As I said, just use mine if you want. I think you've got a version. Okay, I'm not all the way there, but being as some of you are there now, I'll start the mission, hopefully. And we'll just catch up. Okay, ship convoys hopefully done. Yeah, there you go. See, you only had to ask. Keep your eyes out for the ships. Hopefully they're not up by London coming down the south coast. Okay. Yep, that I can see them now on the map. They've moved, haven't they? I think they're a lot further over than where they're marked.
Is that further to the east?
Further to the west, so keep going south, more south, and go westish. Yeah, you're looking in the right direction. Who's at the front, Vic? I'm about south from my position. Unless he's been tweaking, you know, and not updated the briefing. That's the problem, I think. Right, there's the fleet. Yeah, the visibility is quite good for the range, to be honest. Yep. Still a couple of B-17s up in front of the ships in that direction, and whether they'll drag anything with them or not, I don't know, so just be warned. Did the B-17 shoot any of the enemy planes while we were going along and escorting and stuff? Does anyone know? I wondered if anyone noticed. I don't think I did. Just so I can go back to Speighty, that's all. Because you know what these are like, it takes ages to test. Yeah, possible. Yeah, I have explained it, Platty. Explained it and got his signature on a piece of paper. We can't kill the ships. French coast is not that far away if you look. If you have a quick look at the map. Oops. Is the aircraft coming? Possibly. No. What, having a map? Yeah. But we're more testing this to see what works and what doesn't work. It'd be better if it was all off and then the briefing was there. But the briefing at the moment said meet at 10,000. But how big? Oh, that one. Yeah, the cookie. It sounds quite a good label, isn't it? The cookie killer. I like it. Grizzly's come up with a name for you, Cookie, that sounds quite good. It's simple. It's just the cookie killer. Grizzly. Remember Grizzly when we used to do this years ago? Yeah, he referred to you as the cookie killer. I quite like it. Yeah, it could be. Not receiving the briefing. Was that the briefing that went on and on and on and on? Okay. I think, yeah, escort was the key word. Oh, there you go, yeah. Unfortunate aerial disassembly of a B-17. Remember that the torpedoes are going to be dropped a little bit further out than right on top of the ships. So we may want to patrol the area. Where are we at the moment? Oh, there we are. Yeah, copy that. Using torpedoes, bombers, so there'll be those old torpedo planes. Don't know what they're called. Not that old, I don't think. Used. Oh, is it me by any chance? I'm just orbiting.
Yeah, I'm by the ship, so it could be me.
Of course, I'll try and switch through them, but
Trying flying safe.
bloody hard. Don't know where all these bombers are coming from. That teach me for pressing the button too many times. Yeah, I'm opposite passing on starboard, I believe.
Your frequency?
Yeah.
Sorry, for me? Looking for Vic? Sorry, looking.
Oh, thank you very much, Jobber. How are you? I think Cookie has a few issues, but if you're looking for Vic,
What issues have I got? Oh, we're shooting the wrong people.
I thought you said you can't hear radio comms very well.
No, I fixed it. My audio in the settings was set to default device in the DCS settings, but it wasn't going to the default device.
Right, gotcha.
So I manually switched it and it's fine.
Yeah, copy that. Little bit loud as well. You could do with your setting input about 20% or so, and that's plenty.
Must be quieter then.
You need to get your new PC. No, you're fine. But yeah, we found out when we first started, we were just blasting it. It was terrible. Have you got your road back on? Sorry, go again.
Just checking volume.
Yeah, you're fine.
I'll have to adjust mine afterwards because you can't adjust that setting in-game.
Oh no, it's stupid, isn't it? We could do it all on the in the radio panel, but it's easier if you got the right input first, and we can turn you up or down, if you know what I mean. Gonna have a look at the ships flying down from boat astern on the ships. If not, we've got tankers, cargo ships, or I don't quite think it's a fishing ship. I haven't got any helicopter landing pads, that's a bit weird. There are a couple of U-boats out there, but there's a floating dock for them. Anybody got any eyes yet? Yeah, copy that. What was it? Was it the engine? I told you, didn't I? You'll get a light up, you know, your wobble light. When you see that come on, or start flashing, and that's what happened with mine, yeah. And then you switch your main fuel on, switch the other off and jettison. There's also a little button by the fuel gauge, I believe. And the top one is your drop tank, the bottom's your main fuel. I think it's that way around anyway, it's what Kev was explaining to me. I think I got it right. While we're all like going around doing this patrol thing, we're going to look round and the ships will be like sinking as they sneak in over the top of us and come diving in. That's useful. Yeah, but knowing how much you've got on the ground when you've been up in the air for like an hour, it's not helpful.
Yeah. It's supposed to be a game, I don't expect to have to do maths. No, I remember that well.
And know the difference between there and there.
Where to put your apostrophes and get me started on apostrophes.
Yeah. I think I could only ever remember Matthew, Mark, Luke and John. Oh yeah. I remember the old RAF resistance colour codes that my friend's dad taught me when I was 8. Yeah. Is that behind Village Greens on Wednesdays that you can't say? About the bad boys? Yeah. It's like the 7-layer OSI model. There's one that is more the official line and the one that I was taught. And I've never forgot it, and that one's not quite so PC anymore. Yeah. You got anyone en route, like? Or do you think they've gone out? Anyone up high at all? Yeah, copy that pup. I was going to say, because you might see something if they're coming in high. No, it probably doesn't count, Chris. You have to be in the server and in a plane as well. Copy that. Oh, there's a train leaving in 10 minutes, allegedly. Is the orange light still on? Is that what you're saying? What height are you? How about... Oh. Yeah. I was going to say, I had the orange light on all the time, and apparently that was just because of the height, and it auto switches over or changes mode from what Kev was telling me. So I just ignored it. Right. Did you have your main fuel up then? You should have had the tank on, main fuel off to start with. Yeah, it was, but initially it flashes when you need to drop your tank.
Is that south of the fleet? That's me. Sorry. 500.
545.
4,000.
They'll sneak in at 200 feet now, you watch. At least we're doing some relaxing flying today, if nothing else.
There is someone below me. There's someone who is lower than 4,000. Who's that?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm about to jump out of altitude.
Oh, thank you for the follow there.
See you company lower. South of fleet. Having blinked in the south. Two aircraft loaded at south of fleet. They should investigate. What's that?
Yeah, copy that. Don't assume that they're friendlies and shoot them.
Hang on. Oh, I'm confused. What do you want me to do?
Go and investigate.
Am I not fire?
Are they going to be enemy?
Confirm is like I haven't coming in the south.
Yeah, there you go. Right, those are the guys you got to stop then before they get to the fleet. So Isle of Wight is there. South is going to be this side.
I don't have eyes on.
Yeah. I'm going to loiter around here. We have a little look and confirm what's going on. Look, there they go. So Vic's there, Cookie's there. You see him coming in. That time was probably about right as well. It was just getting to the point where you wonder if they come in, and then they've all turned up. I should start seeing them soon, I think.
There'll be eyes on them. Yeah, I've got eyes on them.
Yeah. Go ahead, Cookie. They're going to be over there somewhere. Oh, behind me even. the wrong way around? Yes, I am. The fleet is going... Yeah, that's what I thought, on the wrong side of the fleet. Didn't realise. Should see them down there. I do apologise. Let's have a little look. Oh, there we go. All done beneath us. Did I hit one? After all that, never mind. I think I hit one. I fired or tried to fire a rocket and hit the wrong gun, hit the wrong button. And it felt like when I went over, it could have been the wake actually from those three. That was a bit of a stupid one, but never mind. Nice cookie. And go with the torpedo. Yes, you did. Well done. I'll send you a gold star in the post, but I want your mum to sign it. God, he's in the middle of this lot. Lost his prop. Still lasted longer than me. It's pop. They're in dropping range, by the way. We got one at the front. Oh yeah, he's got the torpedoes in the water. Got lots of enemy planes on the ships coming in now with torps in. Yeah. And after this one, is he? I know whether he's on his way back. Yeah, some of them are on the way back and some are still attacking, so just be aware. He's going to get a bit of a sandwich there, isn't he? Turn on him. Yeah, it is a bit of a bugger, isn't it? It's just sort of get focused on them. Has he dropped? That was a bit close, Cookie. Nice shot. I think he's already dropped. That one that come in that just missed you as well. Okay, we've still got ships coming in. I mean, planes coming in with torpedoes by the looks of it. Yeah, there's at least 3 approaching. Yeah, they're going to be dropping soon. Got, yeah, 3 approaching, possibly 4. Oh dear. Oh no, he's gone on a percentage, I think, and that's the problem. I'll have a word with him when we're finished. Who we got left up? Hey, Smart. I wondered where he was. It's a fresh plane. I think all the torpedo planes have done what they've got to do. I think there might be one more plane coming in with a torpedo.
Gliding down.
Try and hit one on the way down and eject just at the right moment.
Shot you even more. Oh, it was. Quisling was from Norway.
Apparently he's related to a guy who was in a B-17. Dead pup. Hey Gash, how you doing, matey? Can someone give Gash a shout, please? We've been still playing on World War II stuff at the moment. Welcome everybody. I'm sort of more or less winding up as it goes. You alright, Gash? Oh, thanks, Plato. Did you spell it? Oh yeah. Yeah, my link seems to be playing up a little bit, doesn't it? Oh really? Oh, excellent.
in Poland in June.
Ah, nice. Get lots of pictures. We've still got 3 ships left, but yeah, we've got that one torpedo bomber. Pops after him. So we've been trying out a very old World War II mission of one that Speighty did a long time. He tweaked it a little bit, all quite quick, and it's been quite good fun actually. There's a few set pieces and some ongoing things to do, but there's a reasonable enough group of us today. Had a few blue on blues, some really nice fighting, I must admit. There was some good stuff earlier. Doing a stream to YouTube and to Twitch at the same time. It's all looking quite good at the moment. But I think that's about it now, to be fair. Nice to see everybody anyway. Thank you for popping over. I think I'm going to have to call it myself because of my feet. I'm afraid my ankles and my feet are going a bit. The way I do it, Gash, I'll tell you what I do. So let's get this. I don't use Restream or anything. I've got my computer is doing the Twitch version in 1080p, 60 FPS, and then I've got a little box that I bought and a little interface, and I can stream. And I've streamed for 5 hours, not just this one, but I've streamed for 5 hours at 4K, 60 FPS, and I haven't dropped a frame in a continuous stream. It pushes about 40 odd meg or so out to YouTube. It just doesn't drop any frames. It is absolutely brilliant. I was amazed. And it's called Black Magic Web Presenter 4K, but you also need a little adapter box with it, but it's a bit of a cost, but it's like you see what I'm playing, if that makes sense. So the quality is just the same as you'd see if you were playing in 4K. Yeah, and then that offloads it off the computer, and it sits in between the HDMI. So you have an HDMI from the computer to the adapter, from the adapter to the box, and another one from the adapter to the monitor. So from YouTube, if I switch out this screen, then they'll see my desktop, which there's nothing on there, that's not a problem. But I haven't got anything at this point yet to have an overlay that will overlay, and OBS doesn't quite manage to do that properly in the way that I'm doing it. And then I've got another screen which is monitoring the data, but it works really well. Hey Foxy, are we letting this JU just escape then?
I'm out of ammo. We're on running north.
Yeah, fair enough. It's just the one. Looks like there's still torpedoes just floating around. The one on the south is escaping.
I put plenty of holes in the one that's,
Oh yeah, he's got a hole in his wing and everything.
I've got a hole in my...
You need to leave.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, Gash. You might get back, otherwise you might have to ditch on the Isle of Wight. Yeah, it's been quite good. To be honest, it needs a little bit of tweaking on the missions, but it's not been bad, has it really?
It's good fun, there's lots of targets.
Yeah.
Long rest, probably.
And we haven't done some of the missions either, and we still don't know if the trains are running yet.
seems familiar from my meeting.
Yeah, we just need to. I'll let Speighty know, and then we'll go from there. Right, guys, thank you very much for watching. The guys on YouTube, I will be cutting that feed now. Thank you very much. And I'm not sure whether I'll be streaming later or not yet. I may be, I may not be. I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. But my feet are tingling on my ankles as well. You know, it's never a good thing, is it? That's why I normally limit it to about 4 hours now, and then I have to stop for a bit and then see how it goes later. But